Just give me a second, guys. I'm just setting things up. Two. Hi, Mad Locust. What's up? Pom 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 pom. Just setting things up. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How do I open this? There we go. Turns out it seems like we have what? A month? I think. We have a month until Witcher 3 remake. God damn. Fucking based. Okay. Okay, buddy. The fuck was that? Okay, I already dropped everything. Good, 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 good. These are very empty. What the fuck? Why are they so empty? Let me loot. Let me loot. What the fuck?
Slug in between the eyes. Don't be afraid of him.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Ants they are.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
Hee-ho, hee-ho, hee-ho. Business or rest?
Rest. And
Ah, how can I help?
Okay, nothing particularly useful. I can watch you without interruptions today? Hey. Hi, Looney Tooney. How's your day? How's Witcher 2 going? Well, we just started, well, my day's going fine. We just started the stream. But it's good. We started chapter 2.
He travels.
We're right at the beginning.
Monsters.
calm day, but tomorrow.
Got those Damn. What's
Hello.
with everyone being so
Morning.
nice today?
Hey, I really.
Greeting!
Lots going on.
Aye, we've got a virgin dragon slayer, squirrels dazzled with her, politicking peasants, witches and a witcher, and onlookers gawking at the whole thing.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
You know,
Lots going on around here.
he's one. Oh, you
Hello.
swine! Dolls.
Very true.
Greetings. I am your.
So, Vergen's grown a bit, eh? Fancy taking on a dwarf?
In a fight. In a fight, right?
Fancy
Sure.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
like ants they are.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
No. There we go. Jesus. In a fight, most definitely, yeah.
You're tough as my Hackerman steel.
No idea what that
The
means.
prize money is yours.
Thank you. It would have sucked if I had to
Morning.
punch you for it or something.
Hee-ho,
I can see that you're.
My arm is indeed itching. This is true.
Welcome to Vergen.
Easy. Come on. That was too easy, bro.
No man can match a dwarf at arm wrestling. Save maybe a witcher. Take your gold.
Hey, I really. Show me what.
I'm at the top of the pile.
Who should I?
Those chumps. Yarpen, Zigrin, and
Sheldon. Yarpen and Sheldon. I did not see Yarpen or Sheldon.
Don't be afraid of him. The place is busy like never before. Being so nice today.
I saw these two,
Greeting.
but not Yarpen. Not Shell, whatever.
How can I help?
No, he plays
Me again.
poker.
Stop stroking him and rough him up.
Since when?
Sign of the times. Saskia treats the pet, but that's not for me to judge.
Any rule?
Each contender up for the next fight.
Any.
Each could.
Sure.
A worthy can.
For starters, you stand and fight. In that
Here we
case,
go.
betting is now open. Bite his balls.
The what now? That doesn't sound like it's within the rules. Are there any rules?
Of him.
One down. 2 to go.
That was a sight for... You're moving up the ranks, sir.
Sure.
Worthy.
The better...
I'm making
In
money,
that
that's all I
case,
care about.
Betting... Slug it between the eyes. Bite his balls.
It's very distracting that they say things like that.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up.
What the fuck, bro?
Finally, an end to... You're moving up the rank.
A worthy contender, please.
Excellent. This is the strongest lad I know. He's knackered many a plough horse. The fortune he's made in his fist-fighting career makes many a nobleman green with envy.
I doubt that.
Place your bet. Hurry, before it's... In that case... Don't be afraid of him! Bite his balls!
Please stop saying that, whoever's saying that. What the fuck?
That was a sight for... A wonderful... Seems there's no one left.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Sir Silgrat?
It is I.
It is
See
I.
you here. You've always claimed such fights were a primitive diversion for commoners.
A true knight duels another in the exquisite company of ladies and real gentlemen.
Oh, I'll never forget the great achievements of Selkirk.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, the world's going to the dogs. But there's a witcher among you. I challenge you, witcher. The wager is 2 sacks of gold. Believe me, Silgrat doesn't challenge.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
You want to prove you're your brother's equal?
Stand and fight.
I'll
Slug
fuck
it
you up,
between the
bitch.
eyes.
That was a more normal request. Cool. Be a lot cooler if I could actually see. But despite the fact that I'm looking forward, I'm not actually seeing what they're doing. Because I'm
Slug it
focusing on
between the
my
eyes.
peripheral vision.
You won. Finish me off.
I'm no
In-
murderer.
no?
Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd
No.
rather have died at your hands.
No, thank you.
It was an honest fight.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined.
Well, that's
My
like a you.
honor
Sounds like a
gone.
you problem.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Okay.
Congratulations to the victors, and thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
Stop stroking people and biting balls and all this weird shit. You had no honor when you walked up and wanted to fight for another man.
Don't be afraid of him!
Quite frankly, I don't think there's much honor in just randomly fist fighting a dude you've never met. I'm not saying it's completely pointless, but honor specifically? Honor? No, I don't think there's any honor in it. That's not the point of that word. What the fuck? Anyway.
One freak bigger than the next.
And there goes my trade with Kedwin.
Is there nothing like downstairs or... No. Hi, Kinzang. If you're fighting out of jest and you're training, that's fine, but a stranger... Even if you are training, there's no honor in that. There's no dishonor either. You're just training, that's all. It's neutral is what I mean, you know? You wanna have a friendly fight with a stranger, I still think that's a waste of time. And considering how they're fighting, it's actually an unnecessary risk because you could harm each other severely, and then that's one fewer capable fighter that you have in your army, and you already are outnumbered by the enemy army, so it's just a waste of resources. It's just not a smart thing to do. So yeah, it's dumb. Okay, so that's the War Council. Okay. Oh, this little thing? That thing? Or that thing? Oh, that thing! You're right, it's like a little alien. What the fuck? That's adorable. Hello. You are a very mysterious merchant. Well, hello. I love the music of this game, bro. It's so good. Hey. Come here. You have cool armor, bro. Don't question my choice of... Don't think about it. Come on. We might have to go back. Current skin armor. Not actually useful. Hong Kong, and I'm having to stop myself from Hong Kong. I'm goose. Like, yeah, you have to swallow it. Yes, exactly. Aw, I was enjoying the music outside more. Sad. I'm glad no one minds that he's just half naked. Like, I appreciate that. Seduce dwarves away from the elves. I'm pretty sure the dwarves and the elves in this game don't particularly like each other much either. It wouldn't be that difficult. Okay. The worth of these items is very different when I sell it. Okay. I'll be right back, sir. I did not expect the worth of the item to drop that drastically. Jesus.
How can I help you? How can I?
Elves can shaft up with the hot ones. In almost all fantasy stories, it always feels like humans and elves are the protagonists and dwarves just happen to be about. Yeah, because most people dwarves are very niche, basically. Not a lot of people like dwarves. Like, dudes like playing as humans and shit. Women love the fucking elves. Who's left to like the dwarves, you know? But I'm not the best person to ask because I am a certified elf lover. So, and I feel very meh towards dwarves. Neither like nor dislike. I feel absolutely nothing towards them. Couldn't care less. Yay, we got it. 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 Look at that. Nice. Woo! Fucking beautiful. They're minor stereotype, working hard, working together, unionizing. And suddenly I like them a lot more. No particular reason. Huh? Anyway. My favorite dwarf is Greybor. I miss the funny assassin. Ah, I remember. Everyone get a favorite dwarf besides Varric now. Meh. No. I just think if humanity is ever going to develop mechs, it'll be hammered by dwarven hands. I get that. I get that. I understand.
Don't try it.
I love Zoltan. I die for him, and I think I will actually. That's fair. Zoltan is a pretty neat dude. He's pretty chill. He's pretty cool. If I go this way, it goes there. Wait. This is a different house from that one. I'd give him 10 crates of Baltic Porter for real. That's fair. That's fucking fair.
Don't. Greetings.
You guys got some great synchronization skills. It's hard to find a better dwarf than I assume you meant Varric? Varus? What? They sank in Union. I feel like if anyone was gonna introduce the concept of unionization, it would be the dwarves. My mind merged Garrus from ME2 and Varric from the A2. Fair enough. That's why I said besides Varric. Yeah, everyone likes Varric. I say that as someone who was not that big of a fan of Varric
A witcher.
initially, but then he kind of grew on me. Need to meet that Varric guy? Yeah, Dragon Age. I mean, then there's Gimli. I need to trust me. Go play Dragon Age games like yesterday? Absolutely. Just, be warned. The fourth game is, there's only 3 games. And remember not to get too attached to your favorite characters. That still only counts as one. Love that.
Don't bump your woman.
Rude. Wait. Hold up. There was another level. Oh boy. Where does this go? Boy, do I love labyrinthic. Oh, fuck! Boy, do I love labyrinthic fucking maps in video games. I just get so lost. Dwarves embody the male friendship stereotype. Lost. Shit. Okay, so I went- okay, gotcha. We went up there. Did I go down here? Oh, locked. Interesting. Did you react to Alcat voice reveal companions? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What voice reveal? There's been a voice reveal? Huh? Huh? When was that? Ha, to you too, buddy. What? Okay, hold up. What do you mean? Has there been... I just looked at the Owlcat Discord and there's something in here. Let's see. Today is 26th, so that's not it. Yada yada. Zum. Oh, not seeing anything. Oh. Acolyte system for big reveal. Well, hello. Shush. We're watching this together, guys. Zim. I'm gonna spare you guys that. Ear blast. Okay. So, anyways, what were you guys saying? Figured out there's something I'm curious. My friend and I are playing Space Dwarfs in Space Pathfinder, and 2 asteroid miners fired for trying to unionize. Based. And we made a looking for job poster by challenging the meme. Sometimes you just need 2 guys. Poster into something. Sometimes you just need 2 dwarfs. That's funny. Love those characters. Hey, let's go. Hi, Orbital. My brain started working now. They're also essentially from Delicious Resource. Another fun stream. Hell yeah. Big reveal, apparently. Oh my god, Sentry. That's cool as fuck. Hello. Hell yeah. Hi, Shisha. Okay, you guys are watching. So, here we go. I've already played Dark Heresy on stream, so I don't know how much of this is going to be new, but we'll see. Whoa, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I'm always looking for, like, little things. Nothing? Okay. Okay.
I'm used to killing Xenos. not talking to them.
Aaron Sin. Aaron Sin. Brilliant fucking name, by the way. Voice actor, what are you known for? Games I don't know, games I don't know. Mainly games I don't know. Okay. Let's see.
He usually tells me I'm smart. Not
We'd
that
already
I'm
heard Carl.
interesting.
Numerous signs of bruising, superficial damage to the surface layers of the skin, apparent loss of integrity in some of the smaller bones.
The heresy of pride, which spurs one to believe in one's own exceptionality, and the heresy of consorting with the enemies of humanity.
You expect me to object, Otvaka? I am no longer part of the Tick vein.
You have guessed my race, but I am no foe to you or...
I'm sorry, wait, what? I don't... I'm sorry, wait, what? No. How did I miss this? What? What? Wait, what? We played with his voice acting during the beta release. How did I miss that it was Pascal? How is it possible? Did I not Google it? Was it just not out yet? Did I not recognize the voice? What? Did they what? I would have lost it. I would have lost it if I knew it was if I knew it was Pascal's voice actor. No, it was either 100% not out at the time, and so I couldn't find it when I googled it, and I just somehow did not recognize the voice. What?
But I am no foe to you or your tribe.
Yeah, no, that is his voice. I don't think they changed the voice actor. This is the same one as the beta. I somehow missed it. You know, boyfriend's a toaster? I was one of the people who agreed that Pascal should be romanceable. Do you think this is a loss? This is a fucking win. Are you kidding me? I am perfectly okay with this turn of events. No one clocked this. I didn't clock it either. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's brilliant. Okay.
Recommendation. Additional protection for the...
Oh my god! They really did that to us? I'm gonna... Wait. Please tell me this is exactly what I think it is. It is. Yeah, that's funny. That's really funny. Anyone in chat recognize that name? I swear Alcat did this on purpose. That's Abelard. That's Abelard. Abelard is back, baby! Abelard is back, and now he's a servo skull. I swear to God. Servo Abelard, introduce me. Yes. They did this on purpose. They were like, people keep complaining they want Abelard, so we put him in a servo skull. Now, next level is that we find out that this is actually a sequel, and that is Abelard's skull. Oh god. Look what they did to my dad. I know, Kinzeng, I know.
upon approach.
That was brilliant. Excuse me while I send this to Amethyst. That was fucking brilliant. Thank you so much, Silver Flower, for putting that out. That was amazing. That was so worth the intermission. That was worth the break. Oh. There's more reveals in the future. Well, I'm sure there is, yeah. Like, I watched Gamescom opening night yesterday, and I know there's going to be more stuff throughout the next few days, but it's not as clear, like, when they'll do the reveals and which stream I'm supposed to watch. So you guys will just have to warn me if anything cool gets announced, because I have a really hard time keeping up with that stuff. Anyway. I'm gonna check there now, I think. Yeah. Okay.
So,
hello.
Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. What's with everyone being so nice today? Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. What's this? Clad in hues of green,
hello.
Shrubs seen, crouching on...
Well, I'll be plowed by a ferret.
That would be concerning.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, you're a witcher like any other, but those swords, things of beauty.
Nothing special.
Ah, you're mistaken. Few know how to make a silver blade today. Fish eat me if I'm lying. And engraving runes is not exactly farting down a rain. I wouldn't mind a closer look at your swords.
Sure. For our freedom and yours was the motto of Polish-based armies taking part in almost all revolutions during the Spring of Nations in Europe. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that. Okay, he's got a lot of stuff in case I need it later. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I'll keep that in mind.
Gods above.
Gods above. Chill, bro. Weird. Hmm. Okay.
It's supposed to be a frog, to be honest, but your answer's better.
I'm mainly watching out for announcements either from Larian, from Owlcat, or related to The Witcher upcoming stuff.
You play dice?
Aye. Us two and the Smith's apprentice.
And that's it?
In Vergen, there's also the head.
Another time.
And unless Obsidian announces literally anything, in which case I will stop whatever the fuck I'm doing.
Care to roll?
One, two, missing 3, 4, 5, 6. That's very unfortunate.
Give me a chance to win it back.
No. I'm guessing that was Bruno, so now we do Cornelius. 3, 3, 6, 6, 5. That's pretty good. Useless.
I'd like a rematch.
Get fucked. I will now steal everything that's not nailed to the ground in your house. This is, of course, my God-given right as a witcher in general, but also as someone who just beat the crap out of you at dice. You kind of deserve it. Next time, don't suck so much. Alternatively, acquire the ability to quick save and quick load. Goodbye. Haha.
Evil eye.
Hope not. Fucking Chris Sharp. I can't get over this. I will, like, realistically, I'm probably going to end up romancing the elf boy, because, you know, I'm me. However, this will not be the— oh my god! They didn't announce the fucking voices for the two girlies. The other two. The Admech girly. And the rogue trader. In, Aspis. Aspis Chorda. What the fuck? I was really looking forward to that. What the hell? I just realized. I was like, wait, there's a few people missing. And then I was racking my brain thinking who was missing. I was like, fuck. The promised Admech companion everyone's looking forward to romance. And freaking Aspis Chorda, which I was really, really hoping for. Because, you know, fucking Doomed Yuri if I've ever seen it. Let's fucking go. And what I mean, I knocked on unpainted wood for you. Evil eye won't get you. Thank you so much. Can we go in? Oh, there we go. That reminds me.
I think some Philippa asked after you.
Did she know?
You associate with sorceresses.
Occasionally. Like, I'd prefer to only associate with one of them, but unfortunately they kind of come as a pack. Like, you can't really avoid the other ones. Twitch, it was not a command. Oh my god, not every symbol is a command. They took my joke. I can't even see the joke you mean. I can't see it. Can't even poke obsidian with a stick nowadays. So that was that. Oh. Nice. Bunch of random shit. Just for me. It's for me. Nice. Oh, this is fancy. This is Philippa's. Yep. I actually recognize it. Some things I actually still remember from this game. I think it's that weird bubble head. Oh. Can't reach. Hmm. This looks very cozy. I'm happy for her. So much stuff for me to take. It's great. Carvets on walls equals cozy. Carvets on walls is just fucking Slavic grandma house number 53. God damn it. Wait, did I? No, I'm in the correct. Oh, that's an interesting statue. Cute. We went up
I
there.
had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive like in the old days.
Okay, I've cleared this.
I remember you were shite at working the pickaxe.
I could go clear that one. I could.
I could stand it down there.
Sure, why not?
Toil underground all your life, then a 3-day break before they bury you again. This time for good.
This is the exit. One of the exits, at least. We'll start at the top, work our way down. You don't want to talk to me. Would you like to trade, sir? You have the same shit as the other dude. No difference. Am I fucking hallucinating? No, I haven't been here. Key required. Oh, interesting. Quest-related shit. Okay, fine, I'm out. Locked. Okay. Fair enough. Not allowed out. Fair. I guess. This is large. I think we've gotten a few items here and there for reading. White Rose. 200 years ago, Elendil led elven youth into a hopeless fight against humans. This heroic dash could end in only one way. They died for freedom, for stone and marble of their cities, and for Aeliran. Just as she promised, they died with dignity, heroism, honor, yet elves could not rise again after that defeat. She remains a symbol of fighting for freedom to this day, and elven insurgents go to battle with her name on their lips. Where I live, all miners' towns were painted red everywhere because they had excess of the paint in mines. I wonder if that's the case here too. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. Empty. This definitely looks like a place that's gonna have someone living here later. From the choice of literature, I'm guessing it might be Iorveth, actually. We've been up here, we've been there, we've been there, we've been there. So now we go back down. That's where I came from. I'm trying so hard not to get lost, bro. I'm using all of my brain power not to get lost. I'm trying, bro. We've been here. Very responsible. They have the candles burning. Yeah, well, no one's inside. Yeah, true.
Beaver,
Rotten
give us a
time.
kiss.
Yeah, what now?
You associate with sorceresses?
Yes? Why is that such a big thing?
A dwarf witcher. That would be something.
I mean, strictly speaking, it's probably not impossible. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
I never
What's the
finished
rush?
telling you.
Oh.
Are you guys the union? Who's the representative?
Greetings, White Wolf. Give us a kiss.
I'm not kissing anyone. What the fuck? Well, Yennefer. Except Yennefer. But no dwarf kissing.
Maybe it's just a sleeve, I asked. And I see Cecil poking in my cage. Then I heard a squelch, and Cecil, gravely serious, says,
Locked.
"Who the bird mash?"
Then this is this way. This is where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go there right now. Kissing your homies goodnight? No, no kissing the homies goodnight. None of that. These people ain't my homies. They're not getting any goodnight kisses. Oh, look at all these chimkins.
So, you thought it over?
Okay, we cleared this one, we cleared this one, we cleared this area. I can't remember whether I cleared that little bit there at the top. We're gonna go check. Chimkin? Yeah, chimkin. Nope, clearly I have not been here. All of the elven words are supposed to be real words, right? Or at least heavily inspired by real words. What is it? Celtic or something, right? I can't interact with it, but it's an object of import. I'm concerned. I'm so concerned. That is a very ominous cupboard. I'm scared. That is a very scary cupboard. It's Welsh, very often, but also a mix of Nordic languages. Oh, okay. Neat, neat, neat. I was just wondering if the names were also, like, translatable. I was wondering what Iorveth's main name meant, if it meant anything at all. Chimkins have just enough neurons to recognize a worm, but not enough to distinguish them from shoelaces. That's funny. Oh my. I feel like we've been here before. We have. There we go.
no bump your woman.
Oh, it's you. I remember you. This is a suspiciously empty stretch of map. Very suspiciously empty. Anyway.
Hello?
The gates will remain closed until the council reaches a decision.
Is that so?
Hello, Witcher.
Goodbye, bitch. So I'm not allowed on that entire section there, right? This area is currently closed off. So the only thing left is to go down to the south. I'm trying to use as little of the map, like the minimap, as possible so that I memorize the locations and the places by actually moving around. Because if I do that, then I'll get lost less later.
Oh, huh?
I have spoken to you guys. That should be... Yep, that's that. Did I enter here, though? I think I did. I'm just making sure. I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, then we can just go to the final area. Based on the Welsh name Iorveth, which means something like fair lord or handsome lord. So true.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh. Well, hello. Is this in case I misbehave? You're just gonna throw me in a prison? That has never stopped me before. I would just like to point out. Before anyone tries to put Geralt in the prison again, remember that so far, the track record between Geralt and prisons is Geralt 10, prisons 0. Like, Jesus Christ. The scoreboard's not even... It's not even funny. Very biased. I have eaten earplugs with mistaken for jellies once.
People, get a hold of yourselves. Just pray we survive this war.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I'm angry.
Oh. It's a waste of words. It's a waste of words.
What is? Speaking to me?
Greetings!
Your name is... Anyway.
Strangers, more strangers.
Borislav. I feel like I recognize that name.
Hey?
It's a waste of words.
Strangers, more strangers.
Greetings!
Sislav named Boris, I see. Fair enough. That's fair. Can't even argue with that. Okay. We'll get there in a bit, because that's all connected over there. I remember that. So we were just there. We go up here. There's a puppy. Scratch, scratch. Scratch, tummy, tummy, scratch.
Greetings, Haggard.
The irony that there's a human ghetto basically in this area, and it looks like shit. Oh, the fucking irony. Although, not ideal. The implication being that humans are being mistreated here just as the other dudes are being mistreated. Blade was wolf, right? I'm guessing that's a color. 1 second. Black wolf. Yeah, I was right. I remembered. There we go. Oh, I have too much stuff. Forgot about that. That's why I opened this in the first place. I'm a goof.
At your service. Greetings, Haggard.
Is that a bad word? I'm not sure. I'll let it slide. For now. I watched them because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to communicate in English with people in Wales. God bless you, Kenzeng. God fucking bless you.
Go bump your woman.
Rude. Where am I? I'm here. That's there. We just go left. I was also expecting a border control. You do realize it's technically the same country, right? It's that weird thing where it's like, they're different countries, but they're also the same country. Because it's a country within a country. Very headache-inducing. Max is exactly one older guy who was Welsh but didn't speak English as his first language. His wife sent him to us to practice the language with other learners. Aww. Now we have two things to do. The first one is talk to this dude here on the left. And drop the things
How can I help you?
that are making us
See
heavy.
again? How can I...
The second one is talk to him again and do some dice stuff.
How
They
can I
listed
help?
Amethyst. They did. This is true, they did. Very concerning.
How can I help? Like so.
Oh, that was good. That was good. Good stuff.
You won.
I'll take my coin.
You're too good for me. Try the
Might do just.
Cecil. Where was Cecil? We've met Cecil.
That's how it is.
I think he might be outside.
Even worse,
Bite his
It's
balls.
definitely outside. They're still saying that shit. Jesus Christ.
One freak bigger than the next.
Excuse me? Why is everyone so fucking rude? Couldn't be on her streams recently because for some reason she started streaming at 11 p.m. instead of the usual 10. And then I realized that I changed time zones again. She does stream some days like a little later than others depending on her, you know, her own schedule. So, yeah. Sometimes it is a little earlier. Cecil? I swear we've seen Cecil. Oh, he's probably at the thing as well. Hold up.
Oh, a witcher.
That's me. You got a problem, buddy? Matthias Foster performed 180% of his quota. What have you done to fulfill the plan? Oh, God. Now it just went from... It went straight from haha cute unionization shit to that stinks of corporate bullshit. A little Soviet, almost. A little Soviet propaganda-ish. He's got in one place uncorrupted by capitalism. The afterlife. Good one. Tim Curry? Who is Tim Curry? I don't recognize these names. Can someone be more specific? Am I going the right way? I think so. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, 1 second. First, who the fuck's Tim Curry? Oh, that dude! Ah, that's unfortunate. He did the Anticipation movie. I remember. That is unfortunate. Okay. Right. I think we cleared everything. Now it's this. Here we go.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon. Most likely, we're...
Sorry, it's just odd. Okay.
We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news, and the good news is that Henselt and his army have been...
For the time
The
being.
bad news?
The mist will grow.
Can they be made penitent?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon.
Is there any way to drive it off?
A question for my...
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Gentlemen, I do not require you...
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr.
I find this little dialogue here to be really confusing because Zoltan says, "Here we go," like she's about to be very unreasonable, but then she goes on to just lay out the plan, which is a completely reasonable, understandable plan. It's a confusing interaction. It's like, what? Not who Gigi was talking about, no, Kinzing.
At your service, milady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some...
Zoltan's a misogynist, I guess. Well, a lot of the characters in this game and the previous one are incredibly misogynistic. I guess he was expecting some magical BS, but she didn't even actually say anything like that. All she said was like, stay away from the mist and tell me some history about the battle that happened there. And then she points to the guy who's like the older guy, so he knows older stuff. And she's like, hey, can you help me out with that history? And he's like, yeah, sure. That's it. She's being incredibly reasonable and not even talking that much about the magical shit. So that's why it's like, it's such an odd interaction. Misogyny in my dark low fantasy series about how bigotry and violence is wrong? Perish the thought. I know. Anyway.
Pugh. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters.
I love Saskia.
How many are we?
Zero fucks given.
You know well.
How many?
We dwarves are near 200. But don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Still.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5-1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many. But we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
I have good news!
We have something better. Iorveth's elves. Scoia'tael.
That's my boy! Someone knows how to make an entrance.
Gentlemen, I give you Iorveth.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers?
The handsome lord's coming, hell yeah.
I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. Not even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon. He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the Northern realms? This is too much.
Guys, you are literally planning sedition, revolt, treason on several levels, but you draw the line at one criminal. I love them.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
She gives him to it. Well, don't mind me, I know.
Iorveth came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense.
Oh, the music's back.
The Scoia'tael know no peace.
Oh, it's very sudden.
They died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win.
The conductor fell asleep, but he's good now. Yeah, he's up now.
It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Iorveth to sit at the same table as we do.
Hell yeah.
I want him to kill Cadweni for us.
Hell yeah.
And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile.
Oh, I believe you on that.
Only you let him.
If I'm
even if you don't let him.
On that skinny face, I'm in. Iorveth stays.
I too would lead a rebellion just to see Iorveth smile.
But a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay. You killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwen's
That was
doom,
a very easy to convince
Down
man.
to the sons of bitches! Cheers!
And now she's poisoned.
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
A what? Of what? Of puppies? Of kittens? Is it for emotional support?
She ceased casting
I think she
spells.
needs a medic. Wait, what? There's 2 of them!
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Okay. Right. That was very normal.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known
Hi,
as
Zekrom.
mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
We could use Letho right now.
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
Okay. No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
The nearest king. What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known and an elven.
Yeah.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed
That's crazy,
great
crazy.
respect,
Yeah.
Times have changed.
as have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance. What else do you need to...
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion to interrupt this reaction, I'll need a water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power.
Okay.
No matter the source.
Good reference,
Find
good
something.
reference.
An immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood.
I'd forgotten
and
this
magic.
little
It sounds
interaction.
Like a fairy tale.
A poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
Of course.
May. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Okay.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Sure. Okay. Fair enough. Where are we now? Up here. I know where this goes. Enjoy some Witcher for now. Yeah, just... My boy Iorveth is here. This is true. He is here. And this is wonderful. Wonderful.
Hello,
news.
Witcher.
Huh. Jesus Christ, we just got so many quests. Holy shit, bro. What did I just do? Why is he smiling? What is going on? I thought she was with Saskia. With what?
What is it, Witcher?
Who
Your
was
mom.
that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A what now?
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just see that.
A sorceress like you ought to know, but
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing...
the hunt's not as...
True. The phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as well...
Have you heard about a Witcher's school? Apparently the Vipers there...
No. What?
The Kingslayer wears a...
Pretentious and childish for my...
Is what they say true?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in... If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Edirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis's arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Edirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwin hangs by a thread. Why are you here,
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, a dark scenario that is nevertheless avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria's expansionist plans melted away with Foltest's death. Redania's ruler is unpredictable, but even he'll have to respect a victory. I'm here to make this victory a fact.
Right.
I'm looking for Triss.
Letho?
Foltest's killer. Perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me?
Certainly. We sorceress...
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you load?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. You were close to her.
No, I don't have anything.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky.
I never heard of flying women.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected
Yeah, I
Triss
was
near
thinking
the
about
town.
that.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard.
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll like...
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn it. You wanted to...
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia.
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know.
I was hoping you'd be...
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little in... I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the air. You wanted to discuss something?
Is this the summit? We already had the summit.
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were... I could...
Why?
I have my reasons. Did you notice?
Yes. Most just disappeared.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns the...
Is that the Witcher's professional name?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a Draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All...
Right.
Finding two will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death.
I'd prefer courage.
Don't fuck.
I'll see what I can do. Know anything about blood?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glevizig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
Can Francesca's
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment.
What happened here?
Henselt attacked Edern, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glefisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon?
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
I'm good for now.
Thanks, buddy.
You want to... Remember the antidote for Saskia. It's very important.
Just out of curiosity, how much does a magic course cost these days?
I'm certain you can't afford it, Witcher. Besides, you're too old.
No matter. I have a few of my own tricks as it is.
You mean Witcher's signs? Philippa can conjure up the illusion of a garden full of flowers, fruit trees, and young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma. The fruit and she-elves are juicy.
Invite me over the next time she conjures up this garden. I'd gladly see it. Professional curiosity.
Naturally. But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions. She focuses all her efforts on Saskia.
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia.
My condolences.
No need for that. True, she's a demanding mistress, but she can also be charming. Besides, she's the best there is, Witcher. She has no equals, excepting perhaps the old elven sorceresses. You should see her cast spells. Light and graceful she is, not like that old tart de Tanzaville.
They have a very healthy teacher-student relationship, huh?
You know Sheila?
I've seen her cast spells. I've seen all the great sorceresses at work. Sheila's quite manly in her style. Precise, logical, exceptionally composed. But she lacks grace and suppleness.
Is that your opinion? Or are you just repeating what Philippa says?
We agree in our assessment. Triss Marigold, on the other hand, is talented. But she lacks determination, courage, and a certain cold willfulness that seems necessary.
That's interesting.
Kira Metz and Margarita Low-Antiel are both blasé, seemingly resigned. One's a hedonist and nymphomaniac. The other cares only about her school. They lost enthusiasm for magic long ago. Then there's Francesca Finderbear. Nobody really knows what the old she-elf is capable of. But she's clearly very powerful.
I take it Philippa has none of these flaws, but
Ambition. Infinite, boundless, and burning like the Korath Desert.
That is dangerous. Of course, being precise is reserved only for men. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I rolled my eyes because her entire speech was just riddled with fucking misogyny. But again, it is part of the setting. Albeit mildly annoying.
You want to... Remember the antidote for Saskia. It's very important.
Okay. Your eyes rolling were louder than her dialogue. Oh yeah, absolutely. Random dude.
I think some. You associate with sorceresses.
No, not even once, buddy.
You associate with sorceresses.
No, I would never. Why would you say that about me?
Evil. Truly interesting.
If you say so.
Truly interesting.
Okay. She's up there. Bum, bum, bum. That is a smithy. Where am I? Up here. I'm gonna toad spells in Witcher. I doubt it. They're there. That's where Saskia was. And I think we established this is not... No, this is the small... Yep, this is the small room. So that's not it. I was just trying to see if I could find my boy, but I don't think I can. Maybe he's already outside the walls. Or maybe he's inside with Saskia. No, he said he was gonna find the killer, right? He said he was gonna try and find the poisoner. Where would he have gone? Well, doesn't matter. We need to go to the houses and talk to people anyways. It doesn't really matter. How or why I do it. $5,000 mosquito spells, though, that whimsical fucker. That's pretty funny. Sounds realistic. This was locked, yeah, I remember that. That's an exit. What was this one? Fancy house. And this was the house that I suspected would be Iorveth's because it had a book about elves. But he's not here. So even if it is, he's somewhere else. Fair enough. Sure we'll run into him. Don't like what they do to Iorveth after this game? Well, they don't really do anything to him. He's not in the game. He's rumored to still be alive, and then I think they released a comic that confirms he is still alive, but he fucked off. So there's like almost no information realistically about where he is as of the events of Witcher 3. When I'll read a book about elves. There's a human sitting right next to a book about humans. There you go. See, you understand. I think this is closed. Yeah. These are the three weirdos.
Greetings.
Empty.
Huh?
Greetings.
I love them. They're adorable.
Oh, a witcher.
I think this was closed. Oh no, it's not. Someone's here. Okay.
What'll you...
I'll be right out front fighting. Uncle.
No.
Oh, you.
You'll have...
When
Oh.
I remember you.
What'll...
I'll be right out.
No. Battle. You...
When this.
I won't say a word. Is... Sure.
Looking for places of power.
I'm looking for places near Vergen where magic would be strong.
Let me think. Verfren, a summon. If boulders with arms and legs aren't magic.
Fair, thanks. Wanna arm
Hey,
wrestle?
Scalen.
I really like.
Sure.
I'm a.
Who? You.
Do I? You might even.
A collection, huh?
Well, for example, some items left by the Dun Banner. A wool coat. I'm
not sure I have anything to offer that.
Not to worry. I'll always.
Sure, why not? Oh, shit.
Ha! I win!
Do you, though? Do you? Do you? Maybe you do. I don't feel like doing that.
Hey, Scalen. Who should I check?
Farkle? I don't remember. Who's Farkle? The dice game. Yeah. It was fine. Oh, this is OP as fuck. That was a good roll, bro.
Damn it! You win!
Scalen.
The sword of the warrior princess Zenthia. Good enough?
I'd say so.
It's yours.
That's
if you'd
good.
like to roll again.
Yeah, I think I'm good, thanks. That's amazing. Ah! I love it. I will absolutely use that. Thank you so much, bro. 10 out of fucking 10. Wait. Just want to see if he has other things he'll give me if I win. Or if it was just that. One triple of ones is better than 2 doubles of... Okay. Today I learned I don't understand the point system of this game. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just a wee bit mad, okay? Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Is that the case in other pokers? I never played poker. I wouldn't know. Eris, for fuck's sake. I already fed you. Do not bite my ankles. Hey. Jesus. Fucking meow to you too, bitch. Why are you like this?
Damn it! You! What's the wool coat of a corporal of the Dun Banner? One of a kind, and truly so.
Where did you get the...
I played dice and won 'em. Now I played and lost. But
don't give...
I'm not!
Oh, he doesn't want to play me anymore. Quest banner. Quest item. Okay. Interesting. That one's a quest item. Guess I need it for something. Oh, he really does not want to play me anymore. Aww. Sore fucking loser.
Oh, a witcher.
Indeed.
Greetings.
That never stops being funny.
Huh?
Well, I didn't think that one through.
Don't bump your woman.
Stop being rude.
Get used to it. Greetings!
Strangers, more strangers.
It's a waste of words.
Okay, nothing with the humans. White wolf? No, not really. Okay, you're getting out. Shoo! 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 Out. She has been kicked out. She's so precious. She's a little shit. That's what she is. I love her, but she's a little shit. Make no fucking mistake.
Greetings, Haggard.
Okay, everyone continues to be fucking weird in the human enclave. Let's get out of here. Where are we? Okay, so this is the human enclave. That's where she is. Pretty sure I went up there as well. I think I've been pretty much everywhere. Yeah, the term Caucasian can also mean from the Caucasus, which is a very specific place.
Pray tell, what compels you to disturb the Prince of Edern, Witcher?
I felt like it.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on you?
I could kill you.
Royal Highness has enough foes, here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
I'm trying to figure out where this fog came from.
Henselt's mages committed mass murder. A dark, but it was honor that allowed us to survive. There was no defeat.
You took part in that?
My father stayed in the capital. He was to defend Vengerberg. I wanted to stop Henselt before he crossed the Pontar, but I was too late. So I decided to await him at Vergen. Henselt's army was exhausted. We would have triumphed if not for that heinous act. Henselt had mages with him, and they cast a treacherous spell on the entire battlefield. A fiery rain fell from the heavens.
Zekiro, watch your language, please.
I gathered the few survivors and withdrew deep into the country. The soldiers were terrified, but Henselt showed no desire to pursue.
Only a master mage could have cast such a powerful spell, and
I remember Sabrina Glevissig. Through the flames I saw her observing the carnage from her mount, dressed in a hunting suit. Straight-backed, dispassionate.
Sabrina. If I remember correctly, she's Henselt's advisor.
Was. Henselt condemned her to death for casting that spell. The Kedwenis roasted in their armor, just the same way the Edurnians did. You know what struck me when all hell broke loose? Going into battle, we sang our Edurnian songs. They intoned their Kedweni hymns to Creve. But when fired, for an instant, the magnitude of the tragedy brought together our two warring nations.
I still have no idea.
I'm afraid I don't.
You might be surprised, Prince.
The famous Geralt of Rivia. Think I'm impressed? Calanth is dead. Meve curses your name when she hears it. Foltest was murdered before your very eyes.
Are you going somewhere?
Indeed. You should know that a king sometimes needs a hired thug to take... If the thug is naive enough, instead of reaching into his purse, the king buys... And when, having done his deed, the thug departs, swaggering proudly like a peacock.
Are you done?
Truly, I never thought you could be so...
You're
Get
not
out.
done.
Pray tell.
I'm trying. You wrote
There's a place in Kedwen where orphans are subjected to cruel experiments. Sound familiar? They say that sacrifices are necessary to create one Witcher. One...
Not the best in...
You know nothing of military strategy, and you've never been responsible for a nation's fate.
Only a...
Okay.
Succession is the topic of choice in about every inn in the country. I don't know for sure, but I think the hangman of Vengerberg was the last to claim the throne.
My patience has its limits, and at present, come to the point.
Don't change this.
So be it.
Then tell me what you're doing so far away from the capital. Why aren't you...
Well, sadly, my position is not strong there. My father emboldened the nobles. The great families have decided in this hour, so critical for the realm.
Your title to the throne is indisputable.
Edern has become a lawless land, ruled by those who wield might, by those whom people follow. I intend to show just how worthy I am of the crown, and thus claim what's mine.
By returning to Vengerberg a hero.
I don't like your...
Be well, Prince. Be
Okay.
well, Prince.
It's not about being well versed, Zekiro. It's just you do not want to use the word ape when referring to people. It is extremely disrespectful. I know what you meant, but it's still very disrespectful. That's all.
You might.
This always ends, yeah, with him being
Get
pissy.
out.
Why does it get so pissy of me asking him about politics?
I need.
As you know, I've yet.
But blood of your royal ancestors.
Well, true, but that doesn't mean I'll shed a drop for some vagabond.
I need it to save Saskia.
I need you to live. Don't.
Okay, so he's a bitch.
Be well, Prince.
Girl could just pop him in the nose and get a few drops that way. I know, right? That was weird. The word that just popped up on the bottom left, which I'm sure describes this room, happens to be a word in my language too, and I was just a little confused there for a second. In Portuguese, that word means now. I was like, what? Now what? What happened? It seemed mildly ominous. Has Radovid appeared? Not yet, I don't think so. Could have nailed a lot easier than that, but not. Someone had to be a big tough guy and refuse to do things the easy way. Now you gotta deviate him. Yeah, exactly. Seems a bit silly, but whatever. Especially considering Saskia's life is on... You know, is... in the balance. Weird thing to be arguing about, but whatever. We did come here already. I did go there, and I think I did go there, but I don't think I went inside, actually. Did I? One of them I didn't. And pay with your blood. Oh my god. Where does that come from? Where's that quote from? Why have I heard that sentence a million times? Fuck. Oblivion? Thank you. Yes.
We may not be the best around here, but we'll gladly play.
Have I played against you? Guess we're doing it now. Oh. Fuck off.
We may not.
Right of his name ironically means something like the one who sees happiness. That's hilarious. Oh, that's not how that works? I'm confused. Huh?
We may not be the best.
Huh? What? What? Oh, fuck off. Wait, that counted? Wait, what?
You'll find better player.
I think I already played against you guys, didn't I?
Hello, Chief.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at your swords.
I'd like...
No, go. I'll play...
Come off it, Witcher. Come off.
He wants me to play against Cecil. Cecil is not here. Confused Mina emoji. Is there no confused cat emoji in my many, many cat emojis? That's where the lady is. That was the humans. Yeah, there you go. I can't go down there. Sad, 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 sad. I guess I have to go to the main building, the inn. I've been pretty much everywhere else, so... And I've been avoiding this little gathering. What happened?
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls.
Oh, that's
So
Cecil.
you'd
I've been
better
looking for you,
think
buddy.
twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures. So anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies. So says Saskia, and so it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
Finally opened them. You were so quick. Quick with what? Huh? Huh? None of you motherfuckers want to chat? What?
Don't try. Greetings.
We're adding the... Oh. I have no idea when I added that. Wait! No, that's not Iorveth. For a second there, I was happy. I think he's making a joke. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I'm a little distracted, but I do get it. Still a little distracted, though. I was looking for something. Oh, Cecil, that dude. Where the fuck did he go? No. Cecil. There we go. This should point me to him. Where the fuck is that dude? Inside. Okay, I guess everyone's inside then. Fine.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
Okay, then talk.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Iorveth's commando.
I figured.
I have an urgent matter.
Oh.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
Okay. Interesting.
Where did you find?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine.
Only men?
Young men, humans and elves.
Succubus.
I don't work for free.
You'll get...
I'll see what...
We're dealing with either a succubus or something equivalent to one. Delightful.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Another one. You let one human in and in no time...
I've heard enough of flying. Come on! What with everyone being so fancy? I can see.
Succubus?
That Witcher. Who's he?
He travels the lands, killing
I
monsters.
can hear the Oblivion Guard running your way as we speak.
Sorcerers
Good luck, Ensign.
mutilated him when he was young.
He has an exact vector pinpoint of your location.
Let me tell you.
That's... I am your umpires.
Lots going on around. Hope.
More Nan.
That's Zoltan, our boy. That's our boy over there. Martha?
You fighting on? Bite his balls!
Are you someone with a very interesting name, or are you trans? Based either way?
Stroking him and rough him up!
Let me tell you. Fell from the sky.
He-ho, told that story 1,000.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait. You must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Marian used to be a boy's name.
Shut it already.
Name is Martha,
We can already cite
not
this
Marian.
bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no...
I'll pay, but if you bore me, I'll...
But such a fine liquor. And my ass has no taste.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash. A crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming. But nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky. A man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful.
Did you get a good look at...
Huge fella. As
What did the woman...
A redhead. Wearing a vest and high shoes with pert tits and a round arse. Just waiting to be grabbed and...
The reason you can't play as a female Witcher is actually because if you were a woman and you had the powers and skills and strengths of a Witcher, you just beat the ever-living shit out of like 70% of the people you run into. Like, motherfuckers would not survive. Former Polish president had Maria as his middle name. Oh, no. Maria as a middle name is actually fairly standard, even here in Portugal. Very common for a man to be named João Maria, for example. So, like, having Maria as the second name. That's actually fairly common. Not as common these days, I don't think, but it used to be a lot more common. I grew up with many people with such names. Zegro. God fucking damn. Watch your fucking jokes, buddy. My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you're gonna die. Where's that from?
Sounds just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth.
What happened then?
Well, the woman was hurting, couldn't get up. The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking, and then he left. And the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully.
Oh.
Ugly as...
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought
He threw her over the show like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Yes.
Okay. I knew Yosemite. Yep, that's pretty standard here as well, yeah. A boy named Sue is a poem by Shel Silverson, which was adapted into a song by Johnny Cash. Ah! I was pretty sure I recognized that from somewhere. I knew Yosemite once, I said hola to him, and then he kept talking to me in Spanish for a month. I didn't understand a word. God bless you, Kinzang. What the fuck, bro?
How can I...
I'm looking for places steeped in magic. You remember any stories of sorcerers or magical
Skip town, the boy grew up being bullied and got...
the fire-spitting bitch from 3 years ago. Well, a sorcerer once lived in the wood beyond...
We are back. Sorry. Eventually he does find his father. The two beat the stuffing out of one another. The son manages to beat his father, and his father says, "See, I knew naming you Sue would make you strong." And the song ends with Sue saying, "And if I ever have a son, I'm gonna call him Bill or George or any damn thing besides Sue. I still hate that damn name." It's, what's it called? Survivor's bias or something like that? I forgot the word. The one, that very specific type of bias that's associated with the planes that came back from the war. I don't know if it, I think it has a different name. But anyway, you guys know what I mean. Survivorship bias. Yeah, probably, yeah. A lot of people, especially like in our parents' generations or even older than that, have this mentality of like the naming your kid Sue so he'll grow up strong thing, where it's like, you know, you make your kids go through hardship because I went through hardship, or I know someone in my life who went through tremendous hardship and came out on the other side way better than that. But that's actually just survivorship bias, because most people who went through those same things did not in fact come out on the other side stronger. Some never came out on the other side of it. Some came out on the other side considerably damaged. That's why they named me Kinzang, because what the fuck? I don't recognize that word at all. It could be a name. It could be literally anything else.
I think of... Damn. Hello. What's with everyone being so nice today?
Oh wait, I was gonna play poker with this dude, right? Wasn't I? Wait, was I? No, I wasn't. Not with him. With this dude.
Geralt, sit down.
Ugh.
We haven't yet... sorry. Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all ends along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings.
Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny. Those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. Around...
Racist to say, cannot write my name. Trust me. I can't even write my own fucking last name into half the forms on the internet. And most people cannot pronounce my last name. Unless they're Portuguese. My first name, though, they can pronounce, but it has a tendency to be mispronounced. Because people have a tendency to pronounce it with the English pronunciation as opposed to the Portuguese pronunciation, which is not the same, but the spelling's the same, so whatever.
I'd gladly drink, but Saskia was poisoned.
How can we help?
Have you ever heard of a plant called the dwarven?
Have we? The pigs have...
To tell the truth,
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposit.
Philippa needs it to heal.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows?
Why are you dwarves?
If I had a knack for business, I'd be sitting on my arse in my own inn, not giving a shit for this war. But what's my trade? Axe swinging. That's what. And if I could get killed, I'd rather know what I'm risking my neck for.
The woman's cuckoo. Ready to spit in the Emperor's
My
face.
friends keep calling their kid Bobber, beaver in Polish, and I'm afraid that's what he's going to believe his name is. Don't worry, he'll figure it out. I thought my name was Dickhead until I went to kindergarten. I have questions. Barista sister, maybe it is. Lol, Jesus Christ. The answers doesn't sound that complicated. Again, not my actual
Do you
name.
hear him, Zigrin? Down on the elves already. But I bet he wouldn't sniff at 30 additional archers in battle.
Where's the mine?
Not at all. It's in Vergen itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed? That's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top, ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Probably gonna have to restart the game real quick. 5 seconds.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
And again, I refuse to accept that answer, thank you. No problem, buddy. Okay. For older games, if I swap headsets while the game is running, it does not swap. The computer does, but not the game. So Windows accepts the new output. The game's still stuck on the old one. Not a problem for newer games.
Good thing you're here, Geralt.
I'm no poet.
I know, but you have good ideas sometimes.
Yonder?
Good!
Writing a sonnet for your new...
Better than that. I'm composing an anthem for Vergen.
No.
Listen. May those who dream of freedom arise.
No,
Let
I
us
don't.
go together, become our brother.
No,
the choice is yours,
I'm
you
good.
know
No,
there's no
please stop.
other.
Please stop.
Like it?
No.
It rhymes.
All right then. Tell me.
Oh.
One thing's for sure. Letho's not on this side of the fall.
If you wanted to pursue the assassin, you should have gone to Henselt's camp with Roach.
Just because I went after Triss doesn't mean I've forgotten about Letho.
Why do you care so much? It's not your coop or your chickens.
My reputation's a little more important than hanging in a coop. Until I find Letho, I'll be considered a murderer.
No one thinks you're a Kingslayer here.
You're dead wrong. They treat me well because they need me. That...
You're probably right. Let's say you catch him.
I'll decide once I've heard him out, learn the truth. Maybe I'll... My memory's coming back. It's just bits and pieces so
Came
far.
back to bed singing? Yeah, welcome to Dandelion.
What have you remembered?
A voyage. An endless trek south. I was following Yennefer in the wild hunt. I have no idea how long. It got cold. Only old people were left in the villages I passed through. But they all refused to tell me what happened. I finally pressed a man for information. He blamed it on wolf packs, on an outburst of drowners and rot fiends. No one mentioned the wild hunt.
Did you catch up to the hunt?
I don't know.
Got anything you can follow?
I'm looking. You once mentioned some elven poems about the hunt.
I believe I said they could exist, and they'd be old. I don't know any, but look around.
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll eventually find her.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have two women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily. I believe I'll find Triss, alive.
And Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her. Iorveth seems to have changed.
Everyone changes here.
I'm not sure I like changes of that. I find them hard to believe.
You're an idiot. Saskia's giving Iorveth a chance. If he uses it well, he'll finally be able to emerge from that hole in the ground he's been living in for years. That's the least of it. If he plays his cards right, he can win everyone's respect. People only remember what they want to remember.
I suppose you're right.
If it helps, Kinzang, I am hereby ordering you to go and pack your bags for the con. You're not allowed to come back into my chat until you've done so. And I'll be very proud of you if you do. There you go. Motivation.
Which is why it's useless to wonder why he's changed.
Go.
I wouldn't trust him with my child. But who knows what he'll become?
Is it my imagination, or have you become a propaganda mouthpiece for the court?
You know what I really like about this place? There is no court. People are with Saskia because they want to be, not because they have to or should be.
You have a tendency to go from one extreme to the other.
And you have a tendency to shit on every ideal, even the most noble.
I try to take an objective view of the world.
Yet you've joined us. You have, haven't you?
I'm on Vergen's side, at this time.
Don't want to commit, eh? Well, Vergen isn't some whore you can just screw and forget.
Ooh. I did not remember Dandelion being this much of a based motherfucker. Damn.
You're right. Once you're on a teetering bridge, you might as well cross it.
Finally, spoken like a man. Oh, sorry, that was racist. Wise words, Witcher.
Oh, right, because you don't technically consider them human. Such a man-child. It is not childish to hate doing specific tasks, especially boring ones. For a lot of people, especially neurodivergent folks who have executive dysfunction, those tasks are absolutely insurmountable. Which is why I said what I said to Kinzang, because I know that if he is struggling with executive dysfunction, then the words I said, those tend to work. Gods knows, I wish I had someone to just tell me to go and do the thing I'm supposed to do. Sometimes that's all I need to get that, like, little push, basically. Executive dysfunction's a bitch. But it isn't laziness, and it certainly isn't childishness.
Look, another one. Hello. You let one. Morning.
Hee-ho.
And there goes my trade with Kedwin.
Hee-ho. Damn.
Lots going on.
Right. Oh, you swine!
Never heard of the term.
That witcher. Who's he?
He traveled.
People who have ADHD suffer from something called executive dysfunction. Basically, the part of your brain that's meant to self-motivate does not work properly. Like, it really does not. So the things for a regular person who does not have executive dysfunction, the things that they don't really want to do, but they could just, you know, you could just force yourself to do it. Most of the time, we can't. Like, we cannot force ourselves to do it. The mechanism in your brain that would do that for you, just it's not fucking work. Like, if I'm getting executive dysfunction regarding a specific task, let's say, could be fucking anything. It could be fucking anything. It could be a phone call. It could be washing the dishes. It could be going outside and taking a few steps. It could be anything from a small task to a big task. It does not matter what it is, literally. Anything that I don't want to do. It feels like if you've ever stood, I've used this example before in my chat. If you have ever stood at a ledge and been told to jump because you were doing bungee jumping, because you were doing some kind of extreme sport that requires you to, like, take a step off a ledge. There's a few of them. Bungee jumping is the most obvious one, but there's a few other ones that they require you either to take a step off the ledge or to, like, let go of a rope or something like that, right? You know what it's like to have your legs freeze. Like, freeze. And no matter how much you tell your legs to take that step, the legs do not obey your brain. Like, your brain is telling the leg, take the step. I want to have fun with the extreme sport. And the legs go, no, I will not. That frozen reaction, that disconnect between what you're telling your body and what your body is doing, completely disconnected, that is what executive dysfunction feels like. I can want to go and wash the fucking dishes, right? I can tell myself I want to do it, I really want to do it, I have to do it. My body will simply refuse to obey. That is how bad executive dysfunction is. However, counterintuitively, it can be, ironically, very easy to get over it as long as you have an external source of motivation, no matter how small it may be. And that's why random person on the internet telling you, go do the thing, can be, despite the fact that there are no consequences, I'm not giving him a fucking candy and I'm not telling him off for it if he doesn't, right? There's no actual consequences to him not following my orders. But my words alone can be just enough source of external motivation to bypass that mental block. Learned something today. I learned there's this method called eat the frog first, or the other side of that is called eat the ice cream first. How do you know that's the case and not procrastination? So, procrastination or laziness are, first of all, a choice. That's the first difference. I do not choose to have executive dysfunction. If I would, because sometimes I'm lazy too. It's rare, because when you have executive dysfunction, the chances of you also being lazy are pretty low. But on the few occasions where I have genuinely not done something out of laziness, that was a choice. The other big difference is that if I'm procrastinating or putting something off, or being lazy about something, I actually enjoy myself in that meantime between not doing the thing and actually doing it later. I'm actually enjoying myself. Whereas when it's executive dysfunction, I assure you, you're not fucking enjoying yourself. It's pure hell. It is pure hell. Most people with ADHD do not. We mostly just experience executive dysfunction. I don't know if it's even possible for us to actually be lazy. I have ADHD, so you've taught me about me, which is a crazy sentence. It's not crazy. I have talked at length on my Twitch, on my stream, about ADHD and autism, because I have both. I have had to learn all of these things by myself. The hard way, over the years. Women with ADHD usually only get diagnosed when they're adults, and usually quite late, which was my case. I just had to raw dog ADHD and autism for 90% of my life. I had to learn these things the hard way.
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
Anyone in these rooms? Oh, Dandelion. You're sleeping here. Oh, go back to sleep, buddy. I too have both. Many people do. The two have an extremely high comorbidity rate. That means they tend to come in pairs. Wild way you've just pushed through without anyone explaining this stuff? Well, yeah. I don't have a choice. Well, I didn't have a choice. I was a kid. The adults failed me. Then I became an adult, so I went and I figured it out.
Don't be afraid of him. Hee-ho, hee-ho, hee-ho.
Lots going.
This is that weird dude. Where the fuck's Cecil? I'm still looking for him.
One freak bigger than the next.
I guess he walked out. Last of my problems, I feel so insulted I haven't gotten to another one since that was 2 to 3 years ago. You should find a different one. That is a known issue with therapists and, yeah, no, mostly therapists, but not only therapists, is that you basically have to shop around until you find one that works for you. That is it sucks, I know. Trust me, I know. It sucks. But it is what it is. It's the reality of it. Every single therapist, every single psychologist, every single psychiatrist that you speak to will be wildly different from each other. So if you have a bad experience with one, I have good news. If you find another one, you won't have the same experience. And hopefully, the chances you find one that are, you know, good for you are higher. You are right. I'm always right. Except when I'm wrong.
The Witcher's on board.
Let's get to work,
I'm actually
Open
here
the
to
shaft,
play...
Skags.
Bro, I am here to play dice with you.
If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergen will be grateful.
We'll keep that in mind. So, Sheldon, you opened...
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mind is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hot.
You and your musings, Sheldon.
Sheldon, what the fuck? You're not entirely wrong. Like, it was a good analogy, but you're talking about a fucking mind, bro.
We
What the
should
fuck?
get together for a good libation.
You wet your wick recently, Witcher.
You what now? Oh, finally.
This must be the first revolt ever to be taxed.
We can't feed ourselves nor fortify our walls with rebel slogans alone. But rest easy. Stennis and the nobles won't get a single oren from us. Though, of course, the prince is just waiting for the right moment to get his grubby hands on our finances.
I'm sure his motivations are pure, and he'll do it exclusively out of regard for his subjects.
Yeah, I get that, Zekiro. That's, again, sounds like something that a therapist would be able to help with. Like, it's not something they haven't dealt with before. Since when have you ruled Vergen?
How long have you been alderman?
My predecessor was killed 3 years ago.
Rip.
I was one of his advisors. I knew my way round the circus. So, I volunteered to manage things.
So this is your monkeys, and this
Mostly
is
I
your
deal with
circus.
Trade and
Nice.
taxes, and I organize assorted matters. In the end, everyone listens to Saskia exclusively.
How are things?
Everyone awaits the battle. Some pray, others drink. Zoltan and Yarpan are chasing peasants around the square. They need a bit of drilling. I'd feel better if they crawled up the devil's arse and disappeared. But
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote.
would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place.
Where exactly?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Vergen.
Okay.
Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl.
Thanks, Cecil.
Aww.
No, Witcher, I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my...
Cecil.
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Ooh.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old kook Henselt, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he?
According to Henselt, Upper Edern is the ancient legacy of the Kedweni crown and must be returned to the mother country.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crap. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
Too real. No comments.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edern. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want...
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs.
Bloody hell. Nope.
I want to help them, but...
Very well. A beautiful day. That grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. We decimated the dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of it. Then, Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to Yes. There were no more friends and enemies. Only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kedweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Van de Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
Remember anything from...
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontar the third day after the autumn equinox. Edern had good spies, so we were ready for them. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armoured infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background. Only King Demavend was missing. But he must have had more important business than defending his country.
You saw the Kedwenis cross...
From afar. I saw Van de Grift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armoured banners from Ardcarrig. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Adernian land, Van de Grift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Then Seltkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armour shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kedweni arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Seltkirk just looked at them and bowed.
You captured...
Henselt's choice troops, and not a... The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts.
I'm going to need...
I have that standard already.
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight. Vandegrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Vandegrift is dead.
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake of Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
Before technology, well, I assume you mean modern technology, but yes. It was a thing, like the concept of having a Frisian times. Blew my mind when I saw it in KCD. Yeah, they had replacements.
Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful.
Madame Eilhard claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes...
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on...
Here's hoping you're...
Would you be kind enough?
Belly full, axe sharpened, and liquor awaits. Ready for battle.
Plough regularly.
I guess we're going here. Try to keep these goofballs alive. I need to drink a cat potion.
You wet your wick recently, Witcher?
You what
Poor
now?
son of a bitch. He almost got away. I think I heard something.
Did you know? I'm gonna need the necrophage. Oh, thank God.
Guess they'll never learn.
Damn carrier. That was...
What was? Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shipwrecks?
Even then, they'd stink less than you.
We came from there. This is gonna be a very large area. Oh. Upper shaft key, Balin's journal. You'll be having great ones. I believe we can squeeze much more from this mine. We'll delve deeper, bring up more wealth, and Vergen will regain its past significance. Huh.
Right. That should do it.
Dumbass. Stay away from the giant explosion, you absolute goofball. Jesus. Let's see the map. Okay. I think we go down this one. Maybe? Yeah. We'll do the, you know, always turn right thing so we don't get lost. Oh. Thank you, Amethyst. Come on. Aha. Red meteorite silver sword. Cool, but useless.
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
A true dwarf's got three
No
things
time
to do
for
in life.
idle chatter.
Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly.
Nothing. Fair enough. Didn't I used to play League? Yeah, a long time ago. We don't do that anymore. We're many years sober now. League of Leggings? Oh yeah. All of them leggings. Oh shit, I can't see nothing. Fuck. Little pre-stream salad? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Stop getting stuck, Geralt. God damn it. Oh my god. We almost fell off. Oh, be right back. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. Key required. We don't have it yet. Okay. Fair.
Where's my wife? Silly cow.
You know what? I'd be mad at you for the sheer misogyny of that statement, but you did make it rhyme, so I'll let it slide. Gotta respect the art. What'd the little man say? Something like, I want to fuck, I want to plow. Where's my wife, the silly cow? With a very specific accent, else it wouldn't have rhymed. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I was gonna be mad, but then it rhymed, and I was like, well, fuck, you know.
How are things, Geralt?
They're coming. I'm back now. What was the sexist thing? I'm not repeating it! I'm not repeating it a third time, bro. God damn. Wait. Ah, we're stuck. I'm stuck. Guys, please get out of the fucking way. Oh my god, we're actually stuck. Please don't make me fucking slash you, you dumbasses. There we go. Jesus.
The miners tried to collapse this passage. Or was down below.
Maybe some shit-filled nigger made sense of it.
Hey, gentlemen, let's focus on finding a dwarf in
Is that true for all ads, Sekiro? I was unaware of this.
Wonder how many more can turn up.
Okay, we need more cat potions. This is unbearable. Can't see shit. I have a light bulb, you're welcome to change. I don't think I have any more potions, right? No. So we need to create one. Can I? I can. There we go. Now we'll be able to see. How convenient. And now, ironically, I need to turn off the lights because they are blinding. There we go. Oh, wrong way. My bad. Can you guys get out of the way when I'm fighting? Thank you.
They're getting close.
Double decks are your favorite? In my country, well, in my language, we have a type of egg we call starred, as in from the word stars, the ones that twinkle twinkle above. Starred egg, which is basically just a fried egg But, you know, you make sure that the yolk stays runny so you can dip your fucking bread into it. Delightful. Now that's good egg. We call that a fried egg. Okie dokie. I specify because I have heard people who, even if I say fried egg, they will still argue about, you know, they still like, oh, the yolk needs to be fully cooked, and I'm just like, that sounds like heresy. Whereas a starred egg never has the yolk fully cooked. Because that would be heresy.
Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
So I said, but yeah, it's just a runny fried egg. Oh, okay. Oh boy.
I'm too old for this.
I mean, I gotta agree. We should take it again. Oh, that's fancy amethyst. That's extremely fancy. What the fuck? Why are they called deviled eggs? What's devilish about them? Nom 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 nom. Delicious. You fucking die already, bitch. Oh, it just keeps going. Okay. Monsters. Oh, fuck off. What? Oh, I have way too much iron ore. That's fair. Fine. Still too much. There we go. That done here. We could go here on the left. Creepy, bro. Really fucking creepy.
My medallion. I can hear them. Things could get hot.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Pure cheese, motherfucker.
Let's grab what we need and get out of here.
Pure fucking cheese. That's how I roll. Do you fucking mind? Bro. Fuck. Here we go again. Fuck. There. I'm missing an ingredient. Well, we're gonna have to be blind for a while. Delightful.
Can we go?
Why do we dwarves always have to unearth shit?
Remember the Mahakam cry?
Sure. Bloody bungers got through to the only underground lake beneath Mount Carbon. They drowned, then rotted, causing a plague that killed 2,000 more miners and their families. Ore mining collapsed. 4 years we lived hand to mouth in Mahakam.
You know your mining, Zoltan?
I've worked here and there, even wanted to open my own mine, but you need no small means for that.
Okay. We already go here? No. The answer is no, we did not. Let me guess, I'm gonna run into someone who's still alive in here. That's why they have all these traps trying to protect themselves. I got tired. Oh, no, they're very much dead. Rip. Rip. I'm guessing this is Balin himself, right? Yeah. I don't care. I hope you run into every single trap, Geralt. I'm so done. Can I make this easier on my eyes? I can! Oh, thank fuck I can see!
Guess they'll never learn.
Wish I had a menu option to fix my eyesight. Nah, that's what my glasses are for. They should patch that in. True. Okay. There's one final place we need to go. It's just that it's on the other side of this whole thing. Ow, my eyes. Now I pay the price. Turning up the brightness. I think it was down there.
Take that.
Yep, this way. Now, which way? Left. Stick to the left. Hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. I have been known to have terrible memory, though. Left again. I think this is it. I think it's this one, right? Come on, unlock. Yeah! That was it.
Whose chests those are.
I wonder what's inside.
You're wet recently, Witcher.
Belly full,
Would you be
axe
kind enough to
sharpened,
move that
and
axe
liquor
of yours?
awaits. Ready for battle.
Well, there was certainly something in there. Cool sword, bro. Mine's better. You should install a Snake voice actor. Huh. I'm sure it wasn't for no reason. There's probably some... either a financial reason or scheduling reason. There's always some kind of reason. Did I see the news about the new Warhammer game? What's the news? If it came out in the past couple hours, then no, I would not have seen it. I have been here, playing the game. So you're welcome to tell us. Side-scrolling Skaven game. Eh, not interested. Not a Skaven person, but I am happy for all the Skaven people. They deserve their games. Sucker. And now we just go forward, and then I can turn off the brightness again. Because it's kind of insanely high. Oh, thank fuck.
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it. Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Huh?
Just don't strain yourself.
Didn't you
It
say
takes
you had a
energy to
wife?
drink with us too, you know.
I never finished telling you about the canary. So, we were working at the fort, and work was going swift.
Greetings, White Wolf. Greetings,
Canaries
White
arrive.
Wolf. Greetings, White Wolf.
Would you look at that, friends? Geralt of Rivia. Coincidences do happen.
Greetings.
You don't know me, but I know you. I'm an employee of the Vivaldis Bank, and on business here, and to check up on the local mine's profitability.
Vivaldi doing all right?
Full of beans. And as per the instructions given to each of the bank's agents, I hasten to inform you that you have unlimited credit.
Oh.
I could use a loan about now.
Sure thing. However, my means are limited. I can offer you the standard short-term loan for those working in high-risk professions. Will that do you?
Piece of shit. Here we go.
I'm sure Vivaldi wouldn't mind if I borrowed a bit more.
It's nearly all I've got on me, but I'll...
Maybe it's just asleep, I asked. And I see Cecil.
Godspeed, Witcher.
Then I heard a squeal.
How much did he give me? What, like $1,000?
Who fed the bird mash?
I think I've heard of you.
Did I not finish
That's
that?
a witcher, not a human.
2 out of 3. I am missing one. What the fuck? Okay. 1 second. We're gonna have to look that one up. Great. There is not a single piece of information that actually tells me where the each of the 3 thingies are. Great. I think I know which one I missed. I just found an image that actually has the information. Thank fuck. So packed, bro. I'm so full. You finished packing? Shit. No, it was that way. I was going the right way. Why am I like this? Okay then. I am proud of you, son. You did the thing. The thing you did not want to do. Good job, good job. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rotfiend, get out. I'm busy. Do you just hate it when there's a Rotfiend 5 trillion miles away and so you lose the ability to open doors? I do. go through doors as well, apparently. There we go. Jesus. I think this is the one I missed. We'll see. Should be one here somewhere. Yep, there it is. That's the one I missed because it was too dark. Couldn't see it. Nice. That's all I needed. I think I recall, maybe I'm misremembering, but I think I recall people giving a lot of shit to Witcher 2's combat. I, however, also recall really liking Witcher 2's combat. Mainly because it's all about just rolling everywhere. It's just rolling. That's all you do. You roll. And I fucking love that. It's so cheesy. Except it's not cheese. It is the intended way of playing it. Haha. They saw you rolling, they hated. Yeah, exactly. I remember getting to Witcher 3 and being like, "Aw, no more rolling around." I was so sad.
I never finished telling you about the canary. So.
Oh.
Godspeed, Witcher.
Canary's dead.
Give us a kiss.
Greetings,
What's the
White
rush?
Wolf.
Give us a kiss.
You associate with sorceresses.
Me? No, I would never. I would never associate with sorceresses. Jesus Christ, the alliteration on that sentence. Associate with sorceresses. We killing kings or are the kings dead? The kings are dead. The kings are very dead. That was a while ago. What are the prologues, so the kings are dead. Yo, Cecil, my dude, my bro, my buddy, my all-time gal.
We killed most of the necroph.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off in...
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive.
I'd like...
Shut.
I'd like to...
Let's go. Associate Sorcerer 3. Two 4s. That's nice. Two 4s and two 6s. Does he have a 3 of something? He has a flush, doesn't he? He fucking does. Bruh. Unfair.
You might have beat
Literally
the
cheating.
innkeeper, but you didn't stand a chance against me.
We'll see next time.
Yeah, you fucking cheater.
I'd like to...
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Bruh! 4 5s! I had 3 4s and 2 5s and this motherfucker pulls 4! Bullshit! Fucking cheater. Cheater, 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 cheater. Cheater! Rigged.
I'd like...
She says as she saves comes it. If he's gonna rig, I'm gonna rig. That was useless. That's a loss.
You might have beat the innkeeper.
Well, that's terrifying. Thanks for someone turning on the lights. Holy shit. That looked horrifying while the lights were off. What the hell, Geralt? You're scary. Three, 4, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a 5. We can't flush. Ah! Ah, fuck off. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Oh! I'm not complaining. 1/5 away from my Iris allowance.
Taxes. Sure you're winning.
Aren't you gonna ask for...
You're too good. Try Haggard. See you, Governor.
Governor. Tenlock is just cleaning house. I do think I was playing with Tenlock, actually. I do think I was. One clean house. You can clean him. Good one. Good one. Now I have Frieren OST in my head. Delightful.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at yours.
Shall...
Woo! Oh, he has a 4. Ah, fuck off, fucking bitch.
You may know how to wave those swords around, but you're up.
Rigged. Fucking rigged.
I wouldn't mind a cloak.
I'd like...
Oh, fuck off. Love the implication that dice poker takes skill. I know, right?
I wouldn't mind a close.
I'd like...
Shall we?
Playing Secret Hitler with my friends a lot. Really fun game.
I wouldn't mind a close.
I've heard of the game, but I don't know what it is. Oh, thank you.
You must be an old hand at the...
I'd like something besides coin.
I suppose I...
Got any meteorite?
Aye.
It's meteorite steel.
Meteorite steel comes in several varieties. The elements dye the ore different colors. For instance, fire dyes the ore red, and red meteorite, well, you work it differently.
Mm-hmm. Show your...
Want anything, or are you just going to stand...
Blue meteor.
Good choice.
Any chance you got a small knife?
Try to sniff out who's Hitler and who's just fascist, and you win by voting on policies. What? Really?
You thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
Oh. Jesus. That's rough. That is something. Jesus Christ.
Witcher.
What a game.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for them.
Who's this, my failing eyes?
Getting it.
Like holes in a bro. Saskia's army's full of men. Most of
They won't defeat him. I've been...
Same thing as always.
I know you hate sorceresses.
We hate them. Our hearts are full of dumb.
You accept...
No, maybe not all of them. The Isle Heart's the worst. Need I remind you how she peddled her arse to Dijkstra just to learn the plans of the Redanian intelligence? Everyone in Vergen knows she's not into cock. I tell you this, it's her ilk that caused the ruckus on Thanad Island. Think she's any different here? I'm crap at talking, girl, but you do all right. So I'd appreciate it as soon as Saskia's better.
Were you in...
Was I? Fuck! I didn't see the little bastard who took you for a haystack. But I swear it looked like you weren't going to make it. So I'm well glad.
Oh, it's from the creators of Cards Against Humanity? Okay.
Come on, I had to. Not many have survived their own.
You haven't noticed that I'm pissing up wind again, fighting for a cause that is...
No, I haven't. A free...
Did you fight?
Oh, fuck. And... it was a beautiful day. On one side, 6 and 40,000 black ones. And us on the right. The Mahakam Volunteer Army.
He hardly lacked courage.
All right, brave bastard, that's true. Prefer to die than run like a rat. I don't... Would have managed that day too, even without the magic. That burning shit that fell from the sky. Why, even the Dun Banner knelt before us when we brought her...
Some say not one of the Dun Banner survived.
Biggerhorn nabbed the survivors as they fled south. But most men of the Banner lie in the catacombs, along with their standard, the Dun.
Zoltan...
He's right.
Omitted that bit. Want to...
I'm ready for your...
Here we go. Pissing up wind? Yeah. Easy.
Peasants now refuse. That's some training you received at...
You're no wimp yourself.
Easy.
Give us a kiss.
No, thank you.
How are you?
Better than at Brenna. Though but I promise you this. We'll kick Henselt's arse.
Zoltan...
Unbeatable.
Is that so?
Sounds ready to take...
Give me your back.
Here we go. Easy.
Travels the lands, killing one.
Sure there's no dwarfen blood?
I'll tell you when I get my memory.
Sorcerers mutated him.
Slug it between the eyes.
Morning.
I wonder who this third competitor is. Oh, Scalen. I think I remember someone with that name. Oh yeah, Scalen, there it is.
The mine's safe again.
Course. Soon as the battle's done, we'll resume. Zoltan's talking about a shared enterprise. We just got to see.
Hey, Scalen, wanna arm wrestle?
I really like.
Brenna's an actual town in Poland located in a valley between mountains. It's pretty. Can't believe so many sorcerers died there. That is very sad, you're right.
You may have beaten Dopey and Sneezy.
Show me what you're...
All right.
Show me what you're...
That's how it is these days. Mages have descended from their towers and installed themselves at court.
And a mage, a war, even worse, a sorceress. They're useful. Did I mention some? Got to hand it to the hags. And chapel. They're brave and effective. Sabrina...
There we go. That one was a little harder.
With a fist.
I believe I'd split a rock with my dick sooner than I'd beat you at arm wrestling.
I guess that makes me the new champion of Vergen.
No shame in losing, though there's one who could still be.
Who?
The mighty Numa. I wrestled him in Kovir. They say he don't play fair. You ever wrestle him?
I will.
Perhaps that's why she's dead.
Okay. Every time I walk by that place.
Short on company.
What can Yarpin tell me?
Any idea what...
Try the Black...
I wanted to talk to you about the Free State of Vergen.
True.
Do you buy into...
Are you asking me if I believe what she says, or if I believe she'll be successful?
Both.
Saskia's no liar, that's a fact. But whether we'll manage, who can tell? One thing is sure. We'll never know if we never try. For now, a great battle awaits. A battle in which elf, dwarf, and human will stand side by side. And that is beautiful in itself.
It's also the biggest potential weakness.
Nothing unites folk like shared death. I believe those who survive will honor the deaths of their comrade. Even if they don't. News spreads fast.
The Kingslayer's trail has gone cold.
No one could sneak into Vergen. We watch day and night. Anyway, why so keen on capturing...
Because I'm...
The wise among us know that.
I can only prove my innocence by dragging in the Iorveth seems to have...
How? Has his arse grown fatter in Saskia's keep?
An elf who was the greatest foe of humans will now fight for their freedom.
Only harpies don't change their minds. I'm no expert on elves, but as I see it, he's got a stiffy for Saskia.
Iorveth?
He stood all gentle as a lamb in council, stealing glances at her tits. When she spoke to him, he looked as happy as a fool whittling a wooden toy.
Vergen seems like an ancient town.
It's one of the mining colonies Mahakam established. There were lots of them just 500 years ago. Now they're mostly in ruins. It was the first town where dwarves and humans began working side by side. For the past 3 years, it's been a symbol of our common death. I'll arm wrestle you any...
What's the squirrel leader's name?
Iorveth.
Why?
You had me over a barrel.
Oh, I have leveled up a lot and forgot about it. Oopsie. Bam. Look at that.
He only recently stopped murdering.
Existing crazy implants on my uni. It's already pre-advanced. True.
Maybe he thinks he's made a mistake.
Probably the first time a woman proved a man's doom.
No comments.
And there goes my trade. I can see that you're out.
Oh, it's this dude. Okay.
Give us a kiss.
I'd rather not. Thanks.
How can I help?
Look,
how can I help?
Yeah. Let me move. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out, you piece of shit. I hate you.
How can I help? See you again.
Oh, thank God. We're out. We're out. Now I need to outdrink him? I hope not.
Witcher.
Hello. Greetings.
Okay, we haven't come to this side of town, so now we're going.
My pensacles intrigue you?
You're what now?
Indeed. I'd like to see them up close.
You're
Let's
what
start
now?
with introductions then. I'm Felicia Corey, and you're Geralt of Rivia. Why the surprised face? I heard about you in school. Whether you like it or not, and of the love stories we read beneath our blankets.
Excuse
You
me?
studied at Aretusa?
Yes, though I'm still to finish my potion and fetish internship.
You what
which
now?
is why I'm here.
And you're doing it under Philippa Eilhart's watchful eye.
Help from a hero of our readings? Now that's drawing on. I'd be grateful. The locals are reluctant to buy magic.
Let's see what I can...
Succubi. Rot Fiends. 151 and then 51. I don't have enough. could roll the dice on this bitch. Make enough money. Or she can wipe the floor with me. That's an option. Oh my god. Okay. The used books market is trash in this game, I noticed. Do I have enough now? Kind of. No, I already read these. Okay. There we go. There's only one more book she has that I haven't read. I'm gonna go grab some stuff I can sell. Oh. Or the game can die. That's an option. Thank God, I think I was saving a bunch because of the dice rolls. What the fuck, game? Sorry, I just remembered Larthur's voice actor is Pascal. This information is just gonna randomly pop into my brain again and I'm gonna fucking giggle. That is so funny. We asked to romance Pascal and Owlcat answered in two ways. They let us romance a tech priest in Dark Heresy, but it's not Pascal, and they let us romance Pascal. But it's not Pascal.
Look, another one.
How can I?
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant, bro. Love that for us.
How can I help?
I
Aye.
Right.
How can I...
The monkey's paw bends. I know, right?
Don't try anything.
It was this one. There we go. I think we've learned everything from her books that we could. There we go. You read so fast? Oh yeah.
You repair armor, right?
Right.
You work just for your...
Not just.
You don't say much, do you?
And they said you're grumpy.
Fancy. Going with Iorveth this time. Yeah. I already played as Road. I've played both of the paths.
Greetings.
What's the rush?
Felt like doing Iorveth.
Oh, Witcher.
We know each other?
So surprised by a stranger bearing... I was in Flotsam when the massacre started. Just...
Thanks.
I don't know what you just gave me, I'm sorry. I'm guessing it's this dwarven enhancement? Thanks.
Oh, another traveler. From
Temerit.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings you to Vergen?
Business.
Just what I thought.
A witcher.
Well, well.
We solve problems.
Oh.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
She's delightful. We love the girlie. You're suspicious.
What's the rush?
You
Come on,
hugged
if
a
you're
bear or
lads,
what?
eh?
How dare you? I would never.
So, Vergen's grown a bit, eh?
Guy. Hey, what's up? Witcher 3 free remaster Pog. Pog as
Hello.
fuck, bro. Quite happy about that. Lovely. The children are gonna start following me around again. Love that for me.
Take care.
Damnation.
Like, we needed a valid reason every goddamn time I play The Witcher. That's fair. I feel that way about Pillars of Eternity. Any reason's a good reason to replay that fucking game. Which reminds me, the fact that I just mentioned Pillars of Eternity isn't itself a good reason for me to replay Pillars of Eternity. Ah, we got other stuff to play. For now. But as soon as we don't...
Greetings.
Oh, that looks cozy and warm. Pillars 1 is probably one of my favorite games ever. It's coming after Witcher 2. I believe it should be Blood of Dawnwalker.
Don't bump your woman.
September has like 3 or 4 different games that I may or may not play. So we're gonna have to see.
Greetings. Greetings. Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Hey to you too, bitch.
Water is a poison.
Kedmil.
Greetings. What are you doing?
Thinking
About
about the...
as long as the mist of wraiths is up there.
I ponder something else. We women must leave the shadows. When fighting, we're equal to men. But off the battlefield...
I can't tell if this is meant as a statement or as sarcasm.
Women are no warriors.
And sarcasm.
We do everything the men do, and as well as they do. Gender doesn't determine ability.
Bad wolf, yeah. I hate when games have dialogue that doesn't reflect the actual dialogue your character says. Because every now and then you get these types of problems.
Greetings.
You just get into situations, you know? Fucking situations. Hey, buddy.
Bloody weather. Bloody weather. Bloody weather. Bloody weather. Bloody weather.
Aha! I got it. I got it. All good.
Bloody weather.
Oh my god, will he shut the fuck up?
Bloody weather.
The leader, though clad like a soldier...
I've been looking for you, Iorveth.
And the breast.
Jesus
A maiden I saw.
Hi, Iorveth.
Greetings, Gwynblade.
Hey, buddy.
Anything new?
No, but I wager he's somewhere on the other side of the fog.
You haven't had a chance to explain yourself. Your alliance.
I suppose I owe it to you, Geralt. I don't know who they are exactly, nor who they're working for. I met Letho 2 months ago. He had escaped his pursuers in Edirn, found me and suggested we trade services. Our scouts and forest hideaways in exchange for the heads of Foltest and Henselt. A good offer to begin with that only became better when we revealed only part of our secrets. It then turned out that Letho was not alone. Serret and orcs were meant to kill Henselt. My warriors were to help them.
Tell me about this Dwan for whom the Scoia'tael are ready to do battle.
Saskia. She's no Dwan. Certainly not like the others. You've seen her.
She's fighting for a Pontar Valley for dwarves, elves, and humans alike. I thought you despised humans.
I may only be a warrior, but I'm no fool. This is the best we can hope for now. And it's better than the Valley of Flowers.
Have you ever been to the Valley of Flowers?
Dulblathana is nothing more than a vassal state of the Nilfgaardian Emperor. They call it the land of free elves, but the Scoia'tael are not welcome. It's another in a string of painful lessons. But a free Pontar Valley could change that. It's been 5 years since the kingdom was established in Dulblathana. Over 2,000 elves have settled there. Do you know how many children they've produced? 12 or so. It's no longer the Valley of Flowers. It's the Valley of Sterile Elders.
I'd love to see you tell Francesca that. Roach could be on the other side of the fog.
In that case, I'll finally get him.
Are units like the Blue Stripes common?
The Blue Stripes are uncommon, let me assure you. Efficient, ruthless, and well-led, they're your version of the Scoia'tael. But you're right, there are other units. Each kingdom has a few of them, smaller or larger. They were a reaction to our operations behind the lines during the wars with Nilfgaard. These units recruit only those who have nothing left to lose. They're persuaded it's all for a greater good and a spoon-fed dreams of revenge for the death of their loved ones. They gradually lose any vestige of humanity, kill when ordered to without hesitation. Of course, the same happens to regular soldiers, only these special units actually enjoy hunting elves.
They come after you, though you're similar in fact. This provokes you to and that'll continue until only a few are left.
I have no illusions which side that will be. You, the Dwan, will conquer this world with your thoughtless expansion. We are dying out.
So why fight it?
Elves stand by their decisions. Unlike you, we don't flit between alternatives. We made a choice once, now we reap the results.
Been after him for a while?
Ever since he became leader of the Blue Stripes. During his first mission as commander, he ambushed one of my units, cut it down to the last elf. Surprised me for the first and last.
Dulblathana, the place where the devil says goodnight, one of my favorite short stories. I don't know that one, I don't think. Also got reminded about the one where Geralt and Yennefer go to Beltane celebrations. Yennefer casts love magic on some guy only to abandon him when she sees Geralt. Forgot about that. It's pretty sad that elves from Peaceful turn into elves like Iorveth to survive. I like characters like Iorveth. They're fun. They're very, very tragic though. And elves in this universe are very fucking tragic. I wonder if by the events of the Ciri game, aka Witcher 4, things have changed even a little bit for them.
So it's a personal matter. Vengeance.
The safety of the Scoia'tael demands his death. Of the commanders first...
I noticed there's no Temerian emblem in your collection.
We should not claim something's done when it is not.
You do realize that a dozen others will replace him when he's gone. Possibly dirtier foes, possibly worse.
Elves
Better to
are...
have a known enemy,
Elves have
you
been used
say?
as parallel to
That
natives
doesn't
in many,
apply to
many
Vergen.
stories.
A more determined demon has never walked upon this earth. The longer he is active, the better he gets. I must put an end to it.
What could Philippa want? Why?
Like all sorceresses, she likes to dabble in politics. Not one of them would hesitate to sacrifice another life if it furthered their goals.
Quite a one-sided opinion. All? None? Life's rather colorful.
I assume you meant native people of the American continent. Continents. I assume that's what you meant. No, it's not technically the correct word, I don't think, but it is. Ugh. Close enough. Indigenous appropriate also. You'd have to be more precise. Both the word native and indigenous essentially kind of sort of mean the same thing, but you have to specify where they are indigenous to, where they are native to. In this case, I just assumed you meant from the American continent, because people usually mean that when they don't specify. America is the default, at least on the internet. I like this comparison because elves are very arrogant and have superiority complex. Yeah, make no mistake. They are not a one-to-one comparison. A lot of elves in a lot of settings are used in one way or another to... they have some parallels with the indigenous peoples of sorry, there's a cat attacking my feet. With the various indigenous peoples of different colonized countries / areas that have since either completely died out or almost died out. And mind you, when I say died out, obviously I mean killed, murdered, genocided even. But yeah, there are parallels, but like you said, there's also a bunch of other things that are not parallels. Like in most settings, elves are also borderline immortal, incredibly fucking arrogant as shit, super fucking pig-headed, fucking stubborn-ass motherfuckers, you know. Oftentimes, they're also hyper-traditionalists, depending on whether you're dealing with high elves or not, basically, those types of differences, so, yeah. Oh, yes. There's Kitty. There is Kitty. 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 Well, we kind of accidentally closed the game, but it's okay. Worth it for Kitty. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Hi, Iorveth.
Greeting. It's
Our units.
the blues. Each.
They. What?
And that's why
I once met another Scoia'tael leader.
Yavin. I knew him. He had beautiful dreams and desperately wanted me to share them. Asked the same of you, I heard.
You know a lot about me.
I try to know as much as I can. About everyone.
I'm a witcher. I remain neutral. I didn't take his side.
Perhaps that is the correct attitude. Let things run their course. It's worse if we then wonder what could have been had we acted differently.
I try to avoid that. Decisions should be evaluated before they're made, not after.
How is it that we're on the same side today?
Things change. Today I have different goals and different allies.
I hope she knows we love her. Eris? Eris? Chat loves you. I don't think she understood, but I told her chat loves her. Mina's drowning in floof. I was. It was a model that could translate birds' noises to words or meanings, so in theory, I imagine we will one day be able to communicate with animals, but I don't know, since animals use body language also. Well, it's a little more complicated than that.
You think you can repel him?
No.
What do you mean, no?
The fortifications and dwarven devices are simply not enough to hold off the...
What do you plan?
You'll see. One thing I can promise. I won't break any pledge I've made.
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a feminine face to stir.
Characters like Iorveth just make me... I feel a lot of empathy for him, but I also feel an unending urge to prove him wrong. Because I don't know if you motherfuckers have noticed, but he genuinely thinks he's just leading his people to death, and he doesn't care. He thinks that this is his last stand and they'll die a good death or whatever. They'll die free or whatever, right? But he doesn't actually think that they'll achieve anything. He doesn't actually believe that they'll succeed in any way whatsoever. And he's accepted that. He thinks it's true and he's just gonna keep going. You can fix him. No, I don't want to fix him. I don't give a shit whether he's fixed or not. I want to prove that he's wrong. Whether he accepts that or not in the end is up to him. I just hate characters like him who... He's a nihilist, exactly. I hate that nihilism. It's like, bro, there is hope, and if I have to shove it into your face to prove it to you, I will. Characters like him, nihilistic characters, they just bring that up in me, okay? I am going to give you hope, whether you like it or not. Fuck!
A maiden I saw.
Hope maxing, exactly.
The Vergen of Eden. Behold, blah, blah, blah.
Fucking weird, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Greetings.
Greetings. Comrade. I don't know why that came out with a fucking Russian accent. But fuck yeah. Comrade. Oh.
Wet squirrels. Really funny.
Had to be sooner or later.
Oh, so that's where you hang out.
Greetings.
Had to be sooner or later.
I should read up a little bit on the Witcher lore.
Kedmil, thinking...
I'm not sure I understand.
Were I the best strategist and the bravest warrior, they still wouldn't give me an army to lead. And all...
You're an exception. Not many women share your dreams.
They do, Witcher, but they say nothing as they fear being ridiculed. You like being laughed at, singled out in a crowd?
I'm a Witcher, a freak. I'm a sensation wherever I go.
See, my dude, the difference is that it's really easy to say you don't give a shit about being singled out in the crowd and laughed at when you have two massive swords and enough muscles to, like, you know, 1v1 a troll. Because at the end of the day, people can laugh as much as they want, but they can't actually harm you. You can just wave your sword around. Nothing's gonna happen. It's really easy to be mentally strong when you are literally untouchable. Like, if this woman was the size of a fucking Witcher, had the skills of a Witcher, and could defend herself as much as a Witcher could, she probably wouldn't give a shit about people's opinions either.
It won't be easy, but you could try to blaze a trail.
A worthy endeavor in itself, I know. Thank you, Witcher. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Piss off.
I love NPCs who have, like, default greeting. that does not change no matter what you say with them is 10 out of 10. Iorveth, you know you have a really fucking cool ass woman over there. Okay, well you should probably make her your commander. She's pretty cool. She's based as fuck. She's funny. She's hilarious. That's my girl right there.
Wet squirrels. Really funny.
Gitten. Okay, Gitten. I hope you're still alive by the end of this, girly. I'll be looking for you.
Visible trail.
Wet squirrels. Really funny.
Damn. Soft ground. We leave a visible trail.
Wet squirrels. Really funny.
Damn. Soft ground. We leave a visible trail.
There we go.
Had to bathe sooner or later.
Wet squirrels. Really funny.
Thanks, Witcher. Piss off. Yeah,
Damn.
exactly.
Soft ground. We leave a visible trail.
Had to bathe
Damn. Wet squirrel.
So that was that. We've also been here. We've been here. We've been here. Okay, I think we've been pretty much everywhere. Yeah. Huh, except that little spot over there. Which I somehow missed? Hmm? Where is... You go this way. Bum, bum, bum. This is not a good bloody weather. I get that. I get that, bro. We need to go drop stuff at the storage again. Wrong way. You know what's fucking sad about Witcher 2? It's not nearly as popular as Witcher 3, and so there isn't nearly as much, like, fan art and stuff. There's just not as much content, like fan content.
Look, another one.
I think I've heard of
You let
It's
one
been-
human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
So many years, and I think I still
can I
only
help?
have, like, one... I think I only have, like, one Iorveth image. Like, one Iorveth fan art, I think. That's kind of good quality, that's about it. Feels fucking sad. Ah, there it is. That's what I've been dragging around. There we go.
How can I help you? Peasants now refuse to come.
Okay. Okay. We can try going up now. Oh no, there's a poor little kitty. Run away, kitty. Run from the rain. Aww. Poor little Mew Mew.
For battle prepared in their race's just cause, their aim to avenge and support
No.
as fierce as the wyvern.
This way.
Wet squirrels. Really funny.
Had to bathe sooner or later.
Damn. Soft ground would leave a visible trail.
There we go. Save here. Let's go. Oh, is it gonna be dark as fuck again? We'll fix the brightness if it is. Oh no, it's fine. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. What kind of shenanigans are going on over here? Guys? What have I walked into?
Ah, you've finally given in. Started killing humans. Hey, Witcher.
What?
Started that a while ago, actually. It just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Foltest death. Society acknowledged that.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks involved.
It's a bundle to us, Witcher.
Iorveth sent.
Iorveth will never learn of this.
Don't risk it! Oh, you're dumb.
Take him alive!
I'm a little sad he thought Iorveth would do this. This isn't his style, and he has no reason to turn on us specifically right now. That's weird. He's a freaking military commander. This is not a militarily sound decision to make. You severely underestimate his intelligence, Geralt. I am a little annoyed. Oh, okay. We'll go there in a second. I think they didn't like you. Yeah. I think so too. A lot of love for these games. You can tell by how much passion was thrown in them. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh. Aw, adorable. Hi, buddy. What you doing here, you goofball? Aw, he's stun locked. Adorable. Ah, there we go.
Shit, you stink.
What? That was a little odd. But okay. See you on Tuesday? Oh, goddamn. You're gonna be busy. See you then.
Monsters.
Okay, so this is the other side of the... yeah, this is the other side of the path through the water that I did not take earlier. I think I have found the edges of the map. Oh, what? Of course. Fuck off. So we need to go up there, I'm guessing. There we go. There we go. Really? Nothing in this little corner? Really? Okay. Sad. And odd. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh. This is the other side of this thing. I was here earlier. I think I'm getting a little lost. Just a little. Huh. Okay. Okay, well, I still know how to go up. It was through... here. Here. There we go. There we go.
Must be near a powerful source of magic.
There we go. We're getting closer. And hop! Skip jump. Jesus. That was a lot of bird. A lot of burb. Oh, we used to be able to come up here. Then someone destroyed the path. There's gotta be a way up, though. Here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I have to be down here to actually...
Guess they'll never learn.
Actually fight it. There we go. We got whatever that was. Bunch of harpy stuff. Nice. There was an exit through here. Which makes sense because this is closer to the actual exit of the area. Okay. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay. There's no way through here. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Fine, 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 fine. Let's put our weapon away. Hi, Iorveth.
Greetings.
Hi. Okay, that's Philip. I'm still completely incapable of using this weird map. Oh. We need Tress. That's the next one.
The leader, though clad like a soldier,
I've killed Rivians before.
Blah, blah, blah.
I've killed Rivians before.
Blah, blah, blah.
Greetings!
He's a weird one. He's clearly important enough that
Greetings! Greetings!
we're supposed to talk to him, but I guess we just don't have the quest yet, so he just fucking blah blah blahs at us. It's a fucking weirdo.
Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
They stole it. The ploughing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
And then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Interesting. Odd. Very odd.
Greetings, Vergen. I'm glad to see you.
Again?
Flotsam? The fire? Oh, unimportant. No need to be. But I've started anew here. That always builds confidence.
There we go.
it is if you want it to be. We elves, you saved my life.
I'm intrigued. It's been a tough day.
I clicked the one below. I would like to point out, I clicked the one below. I just wanted to see if she was going to deny it or if she was going to confirm it.
Wait.
There we go.
Not necessary.
As you wish.
There we go. Interesting. An empty room. And the locked one. You're part of a quest later. Just in case we need access to that locked room and that only unlocks with the
Take care of
sex scene or some bullshit like that, I am going to not say anything to it. And we will be back later whenever there's a quest, because there's clearly a quest there. Oh, I heard voices of someone screaming. Oh.
What? What?
Greetings.
Nobody wants you here.
Okay, first of all, rude.
What?
Nobody wants you here.
Very rude. I would like to point out. Exceedingly fucking rude. They don't want you here, you think? I'm not sure. What would give you that impression? Could have sworn there was something else in here. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just go back a little. That's where we came from. And this is a dead end. What's up here? Cute. Is this towards Triss or away? We're getting really close to her and I don't want that. So she would be that way. Let's not go that way. There is a cat attacking my feet. God fucking damn it. Okay, what is it, Eris? What? What do you want?
Witcher?
Did I hear you mention?
Indeed. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all.
Ericus Venom? Necker?
Harpy
Uh-huh. Why?
I never asked.
What kind of coin are we?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers.
He's gonna want more than a bundle. That'll...
A few more.
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got your...
What excellent quality. Just what I needed. If you're in need of coin...
I suppose I've had to work harder for coin in the past.
Excellent! I await your return.
60 harpy feathers. I don't have that many.
Where are you headed?
I have questions. So many questions.
My medallion.
Back. Okay, so this is just a fuck truckload of harpies. Um... I can't tell what that's supposed to be. No idea. I guess we save here. Oh, and then the game crashes. Fair enough. We will go then. It's late.